Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. It is Tuesday, May 7th, and we have yet another Rare Sloth stream. We're about to hop back into some Shadowbringers MSQ for the first time. And hopefully we don't break everything tonight. We do have me back on screen, and with a new camera. So we'll see if maybe it was the Brio that was causing the blue screens, because I have changed it out to a Logitech C922. So we will see how that goes. And fingers crossed, claws crossed, eyes crossed, toes crossed, crossing everything, that the blue screens stop. And we will, excuse me. Get a little coffee cough. Get all that out right now. We're probably gonna go, let's do, let's pop over to Warrior 78. Is that my highest right now? I don't know which one's leading. I think Warrior? Yeah, Warrior, and then Dancer, and then White Mage. So, Misa Tink, we probably do some roulettes. I've already started my squadron up. They're doing their mission thingamabob. We'll go ahead and join this. Really? If I'm not getting insta-queued, I'm just gonna go do MSQ, man. Like, for real, for real. Let's go ahead and do the saucer. I gotta go get my scratch-offs. Gotta get my scratch-offs and, pack of menthols. Go this way. Slender fingers. Yep, no comment. No comment. Y formation, and we have no possibility for the 1, 2, 3, but we do have this, which is nothing here. Close that. No. Commence. Give me eggs. I do not remember this dungeon. Why wouldn't it let me? That's weird. Is it just me, or is the game really loud? Feels like it's really loud. Also, why do I feel like we have 0 DPS right now? I don't know what is going on, but like, I just feel like we have no damage. I don't know why my rampart didn't go off. This is a mess. Here's part of the problem. Everybody fucking ran ahead and pulled the entire fucking thing in the middle of all the tornadoes. So it's like, how about let's not do that? Okay, they're just gonna keep running. If you guys want to keep running, we'll fucking keep running. Let's go. You want to do it that way? Let's do it. Come on. We just don't have DPS. There's no DPS. This is something else, man. Sweet baby Jesus. Cygnus Jones, what up, dude? How are you, man? I think this is a Heavensward dungeon. No, this is an era. No, this is 60. Yeah, this is Heavensward dungeon. Why is nothing dying? This is so weird, dude. This is one of the weirdest dungeon runs I think I've ever been in. I am not pulling more because we don't have damage. Like, the healer's okay. We just don't have... Oh. Hello? Maybe the healer's not okay? I just got insta-gibbed. Oh, and the healer's dead. Well, this is certainly interesting. I am staying right here. I'm kind of curious though, like, what the fuck is everybody else thinking in here? Like, I know we had some cutscene action going on, so there's definitely some others who are in here for the first time. Although I don't see Sprouts next to them. Oh, they're in a pre-made party. All three of them are in a pre-made party. They were waiting for me. Golly, dude. Okay, nobody died on that pole. What's up, Hefe? Let's not pull them. We'll go right here. I think I kind of understand the limitations of this party now. Look, it's Ouchen. Oh no, everybody's underwater. Okay, so we got one in cutscenes. Here we go, Skyla.
Good, you're not reading much. You're just fighting instead. Lol. I always come in at bad times. Stay slow blood.
Slow them love. Skyla, thank you for the 63 millennia. Tornado is a-coming. What? I wasn't even in that, but okay. Sure. I'll go for a spin cycle, I guess. I'll give it to the goon, I guess. I don't know. Pretty sure they were the one that was in cutscenes. Okay, let's finish this now. Possibility of a 1, 2, 3. That's a 1, 2, 6. That's not what we're looking for. Uno mas. Last one. Gotta go for it. Nope. There wasn't a 7, 8, 9 either, so I'm okay with it. Okay, so that concludes that. Let's go ahead and get back into the MSQ. Actually, where do I need to go? I don't know where I left off Deuter. I don't remember. Get hydrated, nerd. Hydration hasn't been imbibed. Boo-doo-boo. Why is the Crystarium got such creepy music? Oh, that's right, we were getting attacked. I remember now. Oh, we were doing the thing up top and then I got disconnected. We have to go out on the balcony thing. I remember, kind of, maybe, sort of. Let's go this way. Yeah. I remember, because we got DC'd right here. We gotta join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh, here we go. We're just getting right into it. That is definitely a lot of Sin Eaters. Definitely a lot of Sin Eaters. Oh, there we are. Here I am. Not voice acted. Interesting. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Okay, book boy. Crystarium forces are engaging Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Is this a timed, I think this is like a timed duty trial. Also, can we take a second to appreciate my side profile? Looking pretty fucking awesome if I do say so. And I do say so. Can actually see my Dawn Trail pre-order earring through my horn fin thing. I don't even know what you call that. It's not really a horn, is it? It's like a hardened carapace axolotl fin thing. Yeah? Am I part lizard, part axolotl? Let's do this. Leroy axe wielder. You hear shouting. Come on. Yeah, come on. Slackers, let's go. Oh, I can't do the side ones. Oh, well, that was easier than I thought. There we go there. I think I need to rebind some keys here. Where are you going? Do. Radiska's round.
Leave the healing to me.
What? I'm not leaving the healing to you. I'm a warrior, dude. This is definitely a lot of Sin Eaters, dude. Like, holy shit. Hello? Come here. Jose's going that way. Oh, okay, we're just gonna go around and meet in the middle, I guess. There she is. Now where? Where are you guys going? Panting. Oh, all the way back here. Oh, there's a Stola. For protection. Oh, this guy's still alive. Did we do it? Most impressive trick indeed. With none of our own. Let's make for the Imperative, shall we? Lead the way. Master Matoya. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. It was me. Thancred and Minfilia. The gang's all together. We got the band back together. Glad to know the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. With me. Okay, fearless leader. Oh, there goes Araeng doing his Araeng stuff. Here goes me doing my stuff. God damn it, we're too late. Are we though? That's a big boy. Oh, Araeng gave me a damage up card. I'm staying with you. No, where are you going? I can't go that way. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. Wait for me. I have little legs. These eaters are too organized. They cannot... Oh. Merely be acting on instinct. Oh, we made it. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Forgot what it's like to read these freaking lines, man. Drive out the Sin Eaters. No problem. No prob, Bob. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Okay, where are they at? Hello, nerd? Sir?
On your feet.
No, you on your feet. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that did not work out at all. There's so many of them. Oh, yeah. Pillory. Pillar this. Will you guys kill one of these, please? Cool. Better be.
The stars shall rise, sucker.
Let's give them a show.
Tell you what, these things have some fucking, like, they don't care about enmity at all. Whoa. Who did that? Duty complete. We did it. Yeah, get him, Infilia.
There are so many.
There are. Lena? Damn, Aphilia's a good fighter.
Lena, hold.
She's trained well. Oops. Happy trigger finger, sorry.
They turned on me.
Oh no. She's infected now. This bitch. Okay. Oh, not good.
This one is mine.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
I don't know, buddy. It's looking pretty rough out here right now.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it!
Get him, Ardbert.
This work. Please let this work.
Shit.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Um.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
You guys are like 30 seconds too late.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
That was wild. Where the hell am I now? Okay. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Is she up top? No. Ah, there we go. Oh, dying guard. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her! She was one of them. I know, but I... Nobody in here. There's definitely another one about somewhere. Are they on the other side of the wall, maybe? behind. Oh, there they are. Anguished guard. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me. I beg you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Yeah, to make sure that you're okay. What's up, Bulldog?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Man, I love that accent.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Yeah, but you got attacked. I'm worried about you.
Fortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
What are they called again? Who? She's a Vieira. The bunny race is Vieira.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Although technically with where we're at being in the first and not in our regular homeworld, they're called something different here. They're called the Vis. V-I-S.
I am fine.
You are not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Oh God, this guy. Hey, what's up, Cass?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
I pray that I get to kill this guy at some point during this expansion. I pray that I get to kill this guy at some point. Taru, Galka, Elvan, Humes, and Mithra.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
This guy's completely fucking delusional. I want to cut his head off in game.
Our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Which is precisely why I'm going to kill you. Oh, that look. Oh, shit. That was that business look. That was that business look, which is what I'm talking about. And we need to have a board meeting. Lena is gazing solemnly upward, and it is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Bothry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagirix still. Please, give them my thanks. Back to the Crystarium, just in time for an ad break. How you been, Mr. Cazador? What you been up to lately? Where? Oh, they're down there. Nope. Man, I get so lost in this freaking place. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Are they down? He is down there. Man. Where am I? I am at one of the main hubs called Crystarium. And now it's up. So it's like somewhere in between. Where the hell? I know where it's at. No, and now it says it's down. Maybe I don't know where it's at. I am confused. I still haven't figured out this city yet. Why does it have a down? Am I blind? That looks like it has a down arrow on it. I wonder if it's just the symbol, because this part right here might be what I'm seeing on the map. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's this little swoop right here. That bunny girl reminded me of Captain Rose from the anime The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. I have not seen that. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that, though. That sounds familiar. I've not watched that, though. You're here for me. Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs and Chesamile, but just talk to her, will you? Yeah, like a person instead of like some overprotective dickhead. Thancred. shows down, so maybe this is down. Nope, that's the rookery. I don't think this is where I need to go. This is also going to be down. Yep. Okay, so we have to do it this way. Plaza, and then run down. Nope, wrong way. This way. Bunny girl, site is divided by regions. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're looking at. If you're looking at like a map of Eorzea for 14, I don't know that where I'm at is specifically going to be on there, because I'm technically not on Eorzea right now. Spoilers. Oh, Minfilia has given us the triple dot. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Hey. Psst. Minfilia. Eep. She eeped. Oh, Celaya. What are you doing here? I came to talk to you. Tancred? Yes. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Then you want to give those herbs to the healers. We'll do this. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to the Chesimile. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to the Chesimile. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Look for the glowy bits. Yeah, it was supposed to be under, we had a tornado warning, or not tornado warning, a tornado watch go off like 1:30 this afternoon. But they let that expire. Which is nice, but also disappointing because I love me some severe weather. We had some pretty heavy rain and hail come through earlier this afternoon. But like all of the major stuff is far south of us now. All right, back up. Oh, there's a dude out here. Okay, so the far north one is the one that's underground. And we need to go back to here, which means we go to the Docile Gate. No, I'm not in Oklahoma. So I watched what happened to Oklahoma last night, and Barnstall, Oklahoma got hit again with the second tornado in like a couple of weeks, and it was pretty bad what happened there. Like half of the town was gone. I don't know the full details, but from what I heard, they even had problems. There was like the sirens, the tornado sirens, the alarm alert system apparently didn't work, but like there were mobile homes that were thrown into regular homes. Like half of the city was gone. Like the entire east side of the city was just, there was nothing left of it. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you into yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Sprigirix in good working order, the Crystarium people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only one of us is here to speak of it. And at the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were our just deserts. If our losses were our just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. I hate trying to read these lines because I try to read them with somewhat of the emotion that should be happening, but stumbling over how they say things makes it such a pain in the ass. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. In the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend. He smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Small favors complete. $409 head coffer. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? To the Ocular. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Kiyoshi Nakamura. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk, as will I. Because that's what I do. I'm the main character, bitch. Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh boy, fucking Emmett's back. Surprise, surprise.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
You guys know he started streaming? The guy that does the voice actor? Or he's the voice of Alphino? Actually, that's his Twitch name, is I Am Alphino.
As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Hi, elephants.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
That would certainly make sense.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Araeng?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Araeng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
Is it just me? Or are her eyes more blue now? Not like Minfilia's, but more blue than the silvery gray that they have been.
Vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Minfilia. If we travel to Araeng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Oh, what is Thancred gonna say?
Don't.
Had a feeling that was the direction he was gonna go.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Araeng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I don't know how to formulate words about how I feel about this guy. He's like the antagonist that you want to inflict justice upon, but you don't want them gone. Like, he is such a driving force forward with everything that is happening. And I hate him, but I love his part in all of this. I'm so torn. It's very difficult to formulate actual words for how he makes me think. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Oh, I didn't realize you could get back to the source from here. Where does that take me, though? Hold on, where does this want me to go? Into the Crystarium. Okay. Have I used this before? Oh shit, it puts me out here where I collapsed originally. Oh, okay. I don't think I've used that before. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming into land over Araeng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Araeng lies in the southern reaches of Araeng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. That is this side. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took an eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn to Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it is safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an arena in the east that I know to be uninhabited. Area in the east. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabath Araeng unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that that's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Sassy pants over here. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with the solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few ammo for our journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Okay, speak with Thancred, but he is... Where he be? Oh, he's out here. Well, let's just go outside the city then. I'm okay with that mount. That's fine. Look at the pretty night sky. Here we are. There you are. The gate leading to Araeng is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by the new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is.
Komodo hype, Komodo hype,
Oskomodo, 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 Gensicade, subscribe for 48 millenniums. That's a lot of millenniums. And centenniums. And bicentennials. Gensicade, thank you for the 48. Welcome back, Oskomodo. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Not you specifically, Gensicade. Just, I think that was directed at us. That's a lot. Yes, it is a lot. Thank you for the 48 hours. Oh, look, it's hard ass. Hi, hard ass. Off so soon, Mistress Naru. You've barely had time to recover from battle. When do you get to retire? What country do you reside in? Because that has a lot of bearing on it. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
You're correct.
Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber. beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Yeah, retirement age in Murica is a mirage. It doesn't exist. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble. How am I? I am doing pretty well. Listen, anytime that I am able to be here, I am doing pretty good. So, thank you for asking. I am doing quite well. Minfilia says, this place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. So we are... That's 400. Yeah, I guess we could take the 409. My dancer's at 401. Oh, no, wait, my warrior is at less. So we can probably... That's 370? Yeah, we're totally taking it for this. We're gonna have to flip the materia, but we should be okay. $395, that's better. God, the zone music is so good. For like, all of these zones have amazing music in this expansion. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Torgal! Puppers! Pet the puppy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, look at the giant freaking chameleon. That's so cool. Oh, I can't fly in Araeng yet. Oh shit, we're on the other side, yo. Nice. That's why we couldn't fly here, because I couldn't get to here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Well, we'll just go ahead and do this then. More of these. Zun Zun. Gobbies. You sell? No. No, you're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Verbert gold. Oh, he was over there. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend on moored traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be all familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Araeng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Araeng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Just don't have the time these days, so I love vicariously. You love to live vicariously through your streams when I can catch them. I'll tell you what, you've been catching them about as often as I've been streaming them. So our time availabilities have aligned. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Chunky boy. Gone. For an Araeng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Gilmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Right. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Are there any in the buildings? Can't go in there. That's Minfilia talking to that one. Oh, this one opens. And we have Shulsul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Araeng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines in the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Real. You wish to go to Araeng? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding a gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Celaya, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Araeng. Something is going on with my eyes. I can't read anything right now. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Araeng, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Well, let me just hand you all of these scrap pieces of parchment. So, these are our options. Well, what do you think? I think we can try the gondola, but we might die. Gate aside, the trolley might be most feasible. Let's go on. Let's use the trolley. I'm gonna go with the trolley route. Does seem to be the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Heading to bed, have a great night, Sloth. Sickness Jones, thank you for popping in, dude. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Rest well. Don't let the gators bite. Nighty-night, don't let the gators bite. Yay, level 78 dancer. Ooh, enhanced on Avant 2. Now I get 3 dashes. Let's go. I'm all fancy, all crazy. Look at me spinning and twirling and juking and driving and jumping and driving and wailing. Because that's how you jump, drive, and wail. At least that's what Brian Setzer taught me. Zun, what you got? Oh, valued customers. We're the other mort of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Araeng, at least. But I'm correct in thinking that there is a reason you do not do so yourself when we first asked. You take your Zoot Suit and Riot, sir. Listen, that is a completely different band, but I accept. I accept. Both the Zoot Suit and the Riot. And I am having an allergic reaction to something on my leg. That's fun. Yes, the gate, you see. It is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Sounds like a stone golem. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. Anyone knows what happened at the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Thank you for your help, Zun. Okay, let's hope that that stops that from itching. Oh, the joys of freaking allergies. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Let's go. Am I going the right way, bro? I have to go up. This way. There they are. Oh, there's somebody killing something over there. Hi, Thancred. Scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Chat, like for real. I'm pretty sure I did this the first time I was out in this zone. But like, it's so good. What are these things? Gnomes. They're gnomes. We're gonna get gnomed. Oh, no. Oh, I see a lookout thing. How do I get it? We gotta jump from up there, don't we? Excuse me. Rude much. Mount Buren Mines. The shafts carved into the side of Mount Buren were a center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. As is the case with Garrick, Kelk, and many other places in the region, Buren was a name taken from a Ronso of historical note. Oh, Minphilly is hiding over there. I didn't even know she was there. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zuzun said. Unfortunately, any who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious mind to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Sure thing, buddy. We're gonna go over here. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Hello, boys. Gotta go for one. I forget every time that I like mount and dismount, I lose dance partner. I forget about that all the time. Oh, what is it? A sandworm. Whoa, sandworms. You hate them. Me too. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Saber dance. Aha! Conspicuous cup. Don't drink from it, whatever you do. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is in any indication, remains within. And it's still warm, which means someone's here. And it's nice when you get procs. You can actually kill stuff at a fairly decent pace. Ah, there he is. Goodbye, Gnome. Ah, Celaya. What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Excuse me, they pronounce it comrades. So you see, I found some tea. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching the tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than the passing resemblance to the golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be a sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining these cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Celaya, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Glance. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. I feel like he's speaking overly loud so that they can hear all of this. Off we go then. Goofy mount. You would walk right towards me. Wow. Oops, wrong button. Saber dance. Oh, they said behind. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. I'm sure of that. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. You want to fight me? Wait, what are you? I confronted the suspicious man, all right. And he did not like what I had to say, because I spoke it with me blade. My sparkly, shiny blades. Because I'm a winner. Yeah! That's right. Who's next?
Who is smelly and hangs from trees? Sloth monster, that's who. Sloth Kappa.
You true. You true. I give you that much. Zetira, thank you for the 83 decades, man. Appreciate you. How the hell are you? How the hell are you, brother? Oopsie boopsie. Oh no, I aggroed too many. Are these things, they just keep, okay. Now it ran away. I'm confused. I am confuzzled. Zentera, that seems to be the sentiment of most people that come through these days. That come around these parts these days. I'll tell you what, I don't have time to play them either, but I do. Side to side while we're watching this cutscene. Good to hear. These two weren't too much trouble. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do you honestly look like we'd need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if... Once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, an ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that it's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of Sword, but we have rather large concerns than larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Araeng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution.
Why can't you play games with sloths? Because they always take forever to make a move.
Yes. Yes. Sunshine, thank you for the 52 what did I say, minutes? 52 minutes. Thank you for the 52 minutes. Appreciate you, love you. Mwah. Welcome back. I realize we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know of anything of how we might get it working again. It's been 84 years. You're tired? Me too. I'm always tired. That's my secret. I'm a sloth. The trolley. The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Oh, these guys are all about the trolley. These guys would have been Mr. Rogers' best friends. I bet these guys would have gone to the neighborhood of make-believe every chance that they could get. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerk and Thaff. Jerk Thoff. Oh my god, it's Jerk and Thoff. Jerk and Thoff at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. They're Jerk and Thoff are trying to get it up again. I'm not allowed to play video games anymore, guys. I can't even read this shit because I'm making myself laugh too hard. Talk about being tired. I think I'm delusional. Jerk and Thoff getting it up again. And before you ask, yes, it's true. There's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of traveling the track once again would make its heart soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? So you could say they might like it in the caboose. I mean, that depends if Jerkenthoff can actually get it up again. They gotta move that caboose, you know? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together? It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If I spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. The trolley problem. There was no sacrifice made anywhere. I didn't have to choose to throw the lever and kill people. This was not the trolley problem. This was just a bunch of Jerkenthoff. Jerkenthoff. What a couple of cuties. And if you have too much Jerkenthoff, you end up in rust and ruin. If you're ready, we can leave now. Though you haven't seen another fella around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be all right? That's a... well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thoth. All right. Looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail yard. Oh, jerkin' Thoth. They're my new favorite duo. You would turn around right as I come past your ass, bitch. Hello? You? Here. Thank you. 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 Oh, there's Thoth. Here, let's murder this bird. Murder, murder, bird. Murder the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Gotta murder the bird. It's a forest. What the fuck is the name of this thing? Forest Rakos? Forest Rakos. Okay. Damn, that smarts. Did you have to thumb me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally, we'd walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's a more perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not too worried on that account. Nothing better than a cold adult beverage and the soothing tones of a sloth to end off the busy day. You're welcome. Much obliged. I'm really tempted to run over to that town and get the etherite. Alvin Billy. I will better do this before he interrupts my cutscene. Trying to remember the last time I had an adult beverage. Oh, Buzzin' Buddies is almost complete. Nice. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! What? What? You, what? Thoth is such a sissy. He must be post-coital. Clunk, 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 clunk. Wrong way. This way. I toot you. Suck fan dance, bitch. Suck an egg, you egg sucker. Giga scream. Giga dickhead. Thoth, are you okay, dude? Ugh. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Come on, Thoth. Get your shit together, son. Okay, creepy Sandman guy thing. Sand hands. Get your sandy hands off of me. It's gross, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. Give me this crystal. Attila Hoon to it. Attila the Hoon. Alright, Thoth. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built by the house, were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still in the trolley that brought them there. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home, and at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Bless me. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much of a choice. Let's go and meet the man. Meet the man, the pan the man. Bang Araeng. I'm Agnes. He's a Hrothgar. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked white. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Araeng, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see? What? There's nothing in Araeng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Araeng. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. Thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Araeng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. Sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Well, He did not like talking to us about anything. Whoa, dude. What is that purple chocobo? No, no, no. What are you? Shish kebab. Fandorus Mariner. Ice barding. And then they dyed the color of it pink. I still don't know how to change chocobo colors. Dude, that chocobo looks so cool. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. On track. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take it to the north side of the town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? It's a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice. I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already, but not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, that I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Werther. Is that like Werther's original? Werther? Werther. Oh look, Jerk's back. Hey Jerk, what you know? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. It's just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that that your need might prompt him to action where our interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm so sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I was fucking dead on when I said Jerkenthoff, and they're talking about wood and stroking it. Get the fuck out of here. Square Enix, what are you doing? Oh my god. What is happening right now? I'm not making this shit up, right? Like, this is actually in the game, yes? They want to help you jerk off, I guess. Look at some of the characters. True. True. Oh my god. This is unreal. You mean to say you're not giving up, even though knowing Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me when I stop to work. Jerkenthoff stroking some wood on the trolley. Oh, man. Jerk and Thoth. Name a better pair. You can't do it. Can you ready the tools for me? Sure. Where are they? Oh. Oh, yeah, see, and they're playing the goofy music too. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a great help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Give him a mid-size wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Keep on stroking the wood. Keep on stroking that very smooth wood. I imagine that's what... Ether current. Let's go. I want warm homemade cookies. Damn it, now you got me thinking about cookies. I want to go get stuff to make cookies this weekend. I haven't actually, like, baked anything here in a long time. Shit, probably since, like, Christmas, I think. Hey, jerk, I'm back. Quit jerking on the track. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to that lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Bulky saw, heavy hammer, rough file. You would need to come here for the cookies because they aren't delivery and they won't be warm if they were. True. True. Unfortunately, I think they might also not be warm by the time that I made it there. So I will be kind and leave them for you all to enjoy. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. I mean, that sounded more like sandpaper than a file, but I'll take it. That should do. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they'd seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mystel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Maestel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Maestel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we'll need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Vulture's nest, huh? How about a little bird on bird action? Any more? Oh yeah, we got huge circles to go through here. Can you actually fall through these? I don't want to find out, because I do not want to have to come all the way back up here. One more? One more? One more? One more. Getting in the way. All the way back, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's go. You know, sometimes I wonder if I'm just too weird to be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I say lots of weird shit and make weird noises. Like, there's probably people that come in and are like, wow, this sloth is really strange. I should probably not be here. My mom told me not to talk to strange sloths. And then they leave. I didn't read Jerk's lines. What a jerk. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get started again. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into despair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. but then about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't have been for his son. As you're well aware, Araeng is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So, in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Really? Nothing spawning on my head right now? Okay. That works. The clop of a horse gallop kind of sounds similar to a train. Just, you know, much lower decibels and less metally. Got like the same rhythm and feel to it though. Hey jerk, you ran off without me. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos though. If there's even a single one that still functions, things might be different, but well, here we are. That is 409 pants. Don't look, chat. Got him ugly. 401. I think we matched? Yes. Cool. Back to the didgeridoo, I mean the dancer. We're pretty close on XP too. Cool. Down for maintenance? That just happened. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. This is going to be an ether current quest down here, wherever it is. Quick-witted scavenger. There we go. He's concerned for his friend's safety. Oh no. All the way over there? Are you kidding me, dude? All right, we'll do that in a hot minute once it sends us over that way. We've at least got the quest though. There's a lookout thing right there. Woohoo! Vista record. Twine. In days past, Araeng contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. Araeng. Nice picture. Where is our dude? Ugh. Oh, in here. Ba-do. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that just from a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure I am that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Sure, I'll go fist him. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Menphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Woohoo! Jerk is all happy now. He's gonna need to go jerk. But I'll need to find Thoth first. Gotta get the party back together. Jerk and Thoth. These guys I gotta kill, I think. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's 1. Uno, dos, trace. Without a trace. Oh, chat, I didn't tell you guys. So, the last stream that we had, we raided Treycat XO, Trey and Kimmy. And I did my first bit of like actual raiding. They were on they were doing Coils of Bahamut. Second coil turn 4, which is the nail fight. And I joined them on Dancer, and holy shit, it was so much fun.
47 months. That's almost a year.
That's like 22 years, man. 47 months is 22 years. Today we learned. Big Al, thank you for the 22 years, man. Welcome back. How the hell are you? I was just talking about doing some raiding, because I did my first bit of actual raiding, because like Coils of Bahamut are not listed as Savage, but the difficulty is basically Savage difficulty for like other raid tiers. And it was a lot of fun. We did not get the kill. I think we got our best prog was like 13 or 14%, something like that. Like dive bombs, trying to figure out how dive bombs worked. Was the hardest part. There was only a couple of people in there who had actually done it before, so most of us were blind and just kind of figuring things out. It went pretty well, and it was a lot of fun. Tancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Your stones, sir. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. Oh look, we waited. Doing pretty good, Big Al. Doing pretty good. Although, I have to pee. And something just popped up on my screen. Oh, Discord apparently decided to restart itself for an update or something. Not entirely certain. Interesting. Okay. Hadn't seen that happen before. Or if I have, I haven't seen it in a long enough time that I don't remember it ever doing that. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Kame. Hame. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk? This isn't my story to share. Please, Jerk. If something is wrong, maybe we can help. All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do for you. Check food porn in Discord? Right after this cutscene. Never mind, right after this cutscene. I will check it right now. Checking the food prawn. We are here. Food prawn. What the ever-living hell is that? Diabetes in a cup. I want it. All of it. In my face hole. Right now. Oh my god. What is all in that? Deep dark chocolate chip ice cream with warm homemade cookies. Yeah, I want all of that. I will take all of that. And then some. Please and thank you. Like, I feel like there's probably enough sugar there to make me sick if I tried to eat more, but I would still want more. That looks really good. Come here, jerk. Jerk may come to regret his next decision. Oh, jerk. Right then. You just got a toothache and you don't have any teeth. I mean, I get that too. Phantom teeth syndrome. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient etheric conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos' bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear this from Thoth or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. This town certainly has changed. The cookies have white chocolate chips, peanut butter chips, and milk chocolate chip in them. That is a... I think I was accurate in my original description. It's diabetes in a cup. I'll take 2. Still there, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, jerk. Could have at least finished it so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he's probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he might be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want to know. What the... Chat, it's 10 o'clock already? I've been streaming for 3 hours? What?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Voice acting. I didn't think Jerkenthoff were gonna have voices.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
I don't think the ice cream would make it either, Bunny.
She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh no.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
That is way too long.
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
And too greedily, Mad Wolf. And too greedily.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again.
I was actually pretty close to his voice.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
It's really wild how people's tone will change depending on how you address them and what angle you come from.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Big Al, it sounds like you need the help of Jerkenthoff.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
He said the line!
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Araeng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Are you kidding me? The game crashed. No. Oh, fuck you, DirectX errors. Ah, DX11. I'm not crying. You're crying. This isn't over yet.
Excuse me, princess.
Right? Right? Well, while I get logged in, let me turn on some music, I guess. Give me a moment, chat, because my keyboard is messed up, so trying to get logged in is a pain in the bourgeois. Password. Come on, OTP. My fucking Google Authenticator app has been like so fucking slow for like the last 2 months. Hydrate. All right, Zhaochen. I wonder if it's going to make me go through the cutscene again. What a place to have the game crash. I'll tell you what, though. The good news is VTube Sloth stream, no blue screen. So it might have been the camera. I have a feeling it was the camera on the driver for that particular camera. Yep, I have to go through the whole thing again, I think. Yep. Oh, and I can't, like, skip through stuff either.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. When the girl...
I guess I can click. I don't know if, like, that cutscene was actually, like, ending, or if there was more to it. So I'm just gonna, instead of skipping the cutscene, I'm gonna click through the dialogue.
We labored day and night to clear... to find her body. Magnus...
Man, I really love that outfit that I have now. I need to find something better for Warrior.
Where is he? If
I'm very satisfied with the glamour setup that I have for Dancer and White Mage. And like Warrior looks cool. I like the elegant armor of fending. But I don't know, it feels like it's missing something. I think it might just be the weapon. Better than true, better than in the middle of a boss fight.
What? How many times? Now.
Yeah, we know. I know. And then Thancred's gonna spill his heart.
Their names?
And you're gonna say what a load of rubbish. And then Minfilia's gonna get a head pat. We've seen this. I hope it doesn't crash in the same spot again.
Being here with... I thought to try.
No bottle in.
You've lost...
Not like I grew up an orphan. Not until I... But I finally had a family.
It's weird because even though we've seen this, I still feel bad that I'm skipping through it.
That is why I refuse to let it. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost.
For those we can yet save.
And that requires your Talos.
What rubbish.
What rubbish. Oh, I just got a gift sub to somebody. I didn't see who it was. Random gift subs, yay!
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Hey, it didn't crash. Okay. Full well do I know the pain and loss of how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon, and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Celaya, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. What about Minbilia? That is the ether current. So where is search for oh, he's still in the city, okay. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. That is a 409 weapon. .406, which means warrior is probably going to be the upgrade. Oh, I accidentally switched those. Yeah, that's 400. So we will switch those. I'm going to have to totally redo the glam and the materia for this. Strength, determination, vitality. I like the one that I have better because it has crit. What the axe? Is this dyeable? It is. Put your clothes on. Oh, it doesn't have... I don't have my glamour plate. Actually, wait a minute. I'm technically in a town. Can I glamour here? I can. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I wanted to see what this look. Is there a way to like undo the glamour? Cast glamour. Do I have any clear prisms on me? I don't know how to clear. I've never tried to clear a glamour before. Oh well, update. So that is Warrior. Warrior is now actually 2 item level points ahead of my Dancer. Cool. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Luvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Ba-da-ba-bow. Is that another Ether Current quest? It is. Graveyard Keeper. Called a Clear Prism. I think I have some of those. I bet they're in my retainer. Yeah, I think they're in my retainer. One of my retainers anyway. Bummer. I'm curious to see what the new axe that I have looks like dyed with my current outfit. What have you here? Cat's Eye Charm. Ah, yes, Cat's Eye Charm. So wait a minute. Why? Whatever. Skipper. Listen, it's only for the Ether Currents. It's the only ones that don't care about. You gonna axe it a question? Maybe. What's up, Sephiroth? How you doing, dude? The next portion, that's going to take me down there. That still takes me even further away, so I think maybe we'll go do this first and then come back to here. Torgal! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Wait a minute. Can I pet him while... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, did I search it? Yeah, since it's not in my Chocobo saddlebag, I know it's on my retainers. I know I have Clear Prisms. I've just never used them before, so they're sitting in storage. Oh, that's a big old Giga Tender. Need to go that way. Harvesters. What do they harvest? Sorrow. Kelp. Help. 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 Alright, I guess we're doing warrior again now. How's Shadowbringers treating you? Dude, we just met Jerkin Thoth, and we stroked some wood. Twice, in fact. Good old Jerkin Thoth. Doesn't get much better than Jerkin Thoth in Final Fantasy. Aiding. I am alive. Can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I should probably be using this. I forgot that I have to actually like find shit again. 600. Okay, that's way south. How many of these do I have left? Hang on. Party travel. Currents. We're in Araeng. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. So it's just way the fuck south. 645. It's probably like here-ish. So before we do anything, we're gonna dance partner you. And then we go you, because we're prepping. It's cheating. It's fantastic. It's beautiful. I wish tab targeting was a little bit better in here. Yeah, you can dance partner your chocobo. Did I just teach you something? Look at that. I just did it one day. I was like, you know what? I wonder if I can do this. And sure as shit, I dance partnered my chocobo. I was like, sweet, now I get my damage bonus. I don't give a shit about the chocobo. I just want the damage bonus for myself. Because Dancer needs it. Does that count as a near-death experience? Cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, they are... Hang on, the turn-in for this is like right here. The fuck is it? There's also like shit floating in the air? I'm confuzzled. Oh, they're floating over their heads. Where is... Oh, they're down there. Womp. That thing gonna follow me down here? It most certainly does. We will most certainly murder it. All the procs that time. Yay, ether current. So with that one, we already have one more in the bag. We know where this one is, and then we have 2 more quests. And one of them is probably going to be like the last zone quest for this place, because that's how they've been doing this. Petey! What's me? Yeah, the dance partner in the chocobo thing was just me fucking around trying to see what I could do to get buffs. Just trying things out. Oh, we gotta go around and up, huh? Oh, where's... Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay. One-eyed miner. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Well, I have a cat's eye charm. Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? It's all my sister left behind before she... Let's get the fuck out of here. See, he ran away too. Everybody's scared of me. And then MSQ should be right here somewhere-ish. Oh, there's Thancred. I gotta pee really bad, chat. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon, what Mr. Guthrie has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. Guthrie! Oh, Gunther! Sir, I have discovered a new location. A megalobat. Ooh, and a gnome. A gnome named Gnorm. I will murder your face. Stand still while I steal your life force. In-game. A gnome named Gnarden. A Gnarden gnome. Now you gotta pay. You're welcome. It's kind of like yawning. Hey, there's Gunther. Hey, Gunther. Talk to me.
Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Toph. You're wasting your time.
But this site is not as developed as others, is it not? Surely there must be something left.
I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leomine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to safely excavate. In the deepest reaches of the mind, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off.
Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked.
I suppose there may be one other way.
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange.
Fine. What do you want?
The other day I found a Verbert gold piece down in the mines. Bloody Verbert gold piece! And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Celaya. Thankfully, I have an idea how we might hurry things along. We're gonna scam the guy. We're gonna scam him. He's Khajiit. Who needs coin? I'm skipping through dialogue. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effect wearing off, I can give you more, don't worry. Ooh, dark sight. What the balls? Okay. Okay. You search the shadows, but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. It fills you with determination. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. It fills you with determination. This jerk.
You want somebody? Come get some.
Oh, I don't have my dance partner.
Oh, Mr. Gnome, you're dead.
Let me get it, 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 let me get it. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Verbert gold piece. Safe and stinking sound. Oh, that's where they closed off the mines. Can I mount in here? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm back, Daddy. I mean, Thancred. Daddy Thancred. I found it. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool of me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Little did you know, I was filled with determination. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come on now, Thancred. You are far more prepared for this task than I was. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Carthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endure me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Gunther. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Gunther, we found your shit thing.
You're back. Wait, does this mean? I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find any what you're after.
Guys? Oh shit, chat. We're on level 77 quests now. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the end of base.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me.
Out of the cave? Out of the cave. Chonker boy! Cutscenes. Cutscenes.
Oy. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask you, have you heard of rockworms?
Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers.
Yes, check out my knockers. Bomde, bomde, bomde. That they do. Whatever you want to call them. Those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down where you could never hope to reach. And on occasion they come back with something valuable.
They dig up Leonine in the mines?
It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes.
Well, our only other option stands tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms?
There, the crevasse. Fill it with your mighty juice. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, even if you can call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you can find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here, I'll have a look.
We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover the 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. A pile of supplies. Job's finished. What are you talking about? We're just getting started. Job's finished. Later, Gunther. Turtle, turtle. Oh, that guy's gonna get in the way, isn't he? He's gonna do it. Don't do it. Son of a bee. Do I have 2 guys here? No, just this guy. Okay. This is a saber dance. Nothing in that one. Okay. Here's my death claw. That goes beep boop beep. They're gonna turn. They're gonna turn. They didn't turn. Wow. You got a purty death claw. You sure do got a purty death claw. There, the crevasse. Fill it with your smoky bombs. Nothing? Bobka scared. It's all but get the The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumblings of stones. son of a bee. Yeah, get danced on, bitch. You got served. Oh, I gotta do this. Holy dude. They did all the things. Calm down, brothers. I mean, you know, harm. Just to kill you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Inspect rubble and slay any knockers that appear to have acquired glitter rocks. Wait a minute, do I gotta do it again? I don't have to do it again, do I? Oh, there's other... Okay. Okay. So we had to fill the entire mine with smoke. Got it. Any more knockers? Nothing like dancing with some knockers. Oh, that one only had one in it? Wow. Why are you pointing in two directions? Over that way. Pointing in opposite directions. Hijinks. Complete and utter hijinks. Sloth is cheating again. He's precasting. Is there another one here? Bro, where? Is it all the way down in the corner? No, I can't get back there. So, where's it at? I no see it. Sloth and blind. Sloth and blind. Maybe it's in the hallway?
Imagine a female pirate got a replacement boob. That'd suck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't it? Indeed, wouldn't it? C-Man, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 82 centuries, Marmaduke. Thank you for the 82 centuries, Marmaduke. I appreciate you. Wouldn't it? This guy coming up with a wouldn't it jokes after we've already did our work with Jerkenthoff. This way? This way. Better than the other one that you had ready? I don't want to know. Like, seriously. If you're saying that, I don't want to know. Petey, Petey. Sneezy, chew. Eggies. Precast. Oh, I hit the Megalobat. Oh no. Oh no. Megabat does whatever a Megabat does. It dies. Where'd Rhea go? Come back. We go this way. Is this guy hiding on the spot? What are you doing up here? Tommy? Tony? Tony Polcari? What are you doing, bud? He's a dragoon. Oh, it looks like Curious Gorge. Cool. Wait, he's a 90 dragoon, but he's wearing item level 400 stuff? I'm confused. There's the rubble. Rabble. Unless you're gonna save it for Sloth's next stream in June. Listen. You're probably not wrong. No. I am gonna stream before that. I have to stream before that. Because I said that I am not doing MSQ stuff in this game unless I am streaming, because the MSQ stuff is way too good and I want to have a personal log of me playing it through the VODs. So, that being said, with Dawn Trail coming out in July, early July, I have like 2 months to finish this and get through Endwalker. Sloth's next stream will not be in June. My wife just gave birth today, and after thanking the doctor, I pulled him aside and sheepishly asked, "How soon do you think we'll be able to have sex?" He winked at me and said, "I'm off duty in 10 minutes. Meet me in the car park." That was way better than Wooden Tit. That's not one that I can use for Friday work jokes, though. I guess I technically can't use Wooden Tit either. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Ooh.
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
It's a pile of shit!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
That seems like a fairly decent sized chunk there.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
That probably came from one of the destroyed Taloses that were inside of there.
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
No fucking way.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Wow.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Yay, we did the thing. Here's the thing. Do I want the dyes? I can buy, these are like super cheap dyes. I'm gonna take the 1,000 gil. Gunther's still reeling from your miraculous find.
I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. But you said it in the Talos. You would take it to Magnus. For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain.
We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Gunther, for all of your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Go back. Is that another quest? Sloth, are you teleporting like 200 yalms? Yep, I'm lazy. Okay, so that's that.
Perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of the Twine's miners in Ranzo. There's a Mista lad, though. I don't care. I just want the ether current. What? Oh, it's you. You've come to explain about the trolley. You'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen.
Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. For Magna.
No. Oh, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will.
Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but...
I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please. Just leave me be.
I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? We have one quest in the bag. After the Talos, we'll probably end up... I think, if I remember correctly, they've been putting the last ether current in the MSQ. So we'll do this real quick and then turn that in. Oh, there's a catboy out here? Give me some mirror wiggles. Traveler, hey, what do you want with me? Couple lumps of coal. He's a blue skin catboy. Sloth's a dirty skipper. This is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. You're welcome. Give me my ether current. Sloth, you're so needy. Shut up. I want to fly. I just want to fly. That didn't complete, did it? Nope. Where's that? Oh, that's back down in the cave? What a bitch. Thou art returned, with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerk, Thoth, and Minfilia. I still can't, guys. I can't. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Naboth Araeng. Jerk and Thoth. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
He's doing the thing!
It's working! It's work! Magnus!
He showed up. He made it.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
just taking a moment to remember timelines.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Yep.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Sephiroth, I think you mean this game. The music, yes, definitely, but the game.
Not today.
Oh shit. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Araeng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
I don't like the undertones of this conversation.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, Who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Araeng as well. You would know what I am?
Is this the moment? Is this the reveal?
The adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
No.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. The regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances. But I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Araeng await. Bum, bum. I'm out of snoozes, chat. I am out of snoozes. Where's this at? Oh, it's right here. This looks like we're getting the fuck out of here. You know what I gotta say to that? Magnus is gonna have to wait. Because we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, this is a good screenshot. Chat, thank you everybody for being here. Snoozes, yes, ad snoozes. I am out of ad snoozes. I've been snoozing them through all the cutscenes. And there are 3 minutes until ads start. So I've been snoozing them to try to get through the cutscenes. It is also almost 11:30 p.m., which means I need to go to bed because I have to work in the morning. So I will thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. You are all awesome, fantastic, and amazing. I really, really do enjoy your company as I slowly work my way through through some Shadowbringers and the MSQ. Love having the people who have already kind of been through it and know what's about to happen. I know, like, for me, it's exciting to... I mean, it's kind of bad, but, like, I'm not a full-on MSQ vampire. I just like to see people's reactions to everything. So thank you all for being here. I'm going to see if we can find somebody to go raid. I don't know who is on right now before the ads kick in. They're gone. Where's everybody at tonight? My following list is full of a bunch of people that I don't normally raid.
Thank you.
Who did that? Big Al, thank you for the gift sub to Sephiroth as we're on our way out. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Is this even working? I don't even know if the bot is on. I don't think it is. It's not. No. It's not. Hang on. We can do this. We can totally do this. Come on, bot. Come on, bot. We got a minute and a half. Less than a minute and a half before the ads kick in. There it is. There it is. Slowest rate on Twitch. Chat, thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, and mostly just spending your time here with me while I'm going through. We got less than a minute before ads kick in. I'm going to kick over to the outro screen. Please come with me on a raid. We're going to go say hello to Cybear. He is actually doing... well, he's getting ready, it looks like, to go into some E7S, which is the 7th portion of the Shadowbringers raid tier on Savage mode. So I will catch you guys on the flip side. Follow here, follow Twitter, join the Discord, do all the things and stuff. I'm out. I love you all. Good now. Bye-bye. Mwah. Kisses.